Okay. Okay. It's there. We got Minecraft up. So, Redmoney, Shadow Nuggets, Nimby, how's you guys day been? Welcome. Minecraft. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh no. Hey! There is some lag. Is it enough lag for me to say? No. Okay. It's cleared up. Okay. So. Let's see here.
However, you will be upgraded to the TOEFL.
Keep purchasing the boilers. Fuel into the reactor.
Yay!
Alright. I still have stuff I gotta do. It's just how it is. Had an okay day, still have it start from cutting lumber yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Redmoney. So, I had my first day of work today. Unfortunately, due to some issues on their end, I was unable to get my my stuff working. So that sucked. That sucked real bad. I was not able to even so much as clock in because I still need to get my online orientation stuff done, and it was just. I didn't know why it was annoying. There was so much stuff that had to be done still. And yeah, that's just how it went. So tomorrow will be the day.
Oh. I'll take it.
Okay, there appears to be some lag.
I got my hash brown. I can do that. Just send me a coach. Send me a coach. Sir, you are covered in blood. I mean, yeah. It's fun.
This is not gonna work from the feel of it all. There's some issues. Some serious issues. Doc Diablo, welcome, Steven. The system exists. It is functioning.
Now I could go the tomahawk. But
God.
There's no fun in that.
It's not working. It's just not working. Alright then.
Have fun with that. Whee!
So there's junk here that I gotta deal with. Can I throw a rocket axe for you? No. I cannot. I cannot. Anyways, Top Pot! Welcome, Aziraven! I'm just hoping that this will actually work. It's terrible. Terrible. I need to put more RAM on the server. Only solution. Only solution. The server needs more RAM!
I don't think they like that I'm
How'd you
here.
deal with the current today? Fun.
Helicopters.
Thankfully, my job won't be dealing with people too much, so I got that going for me.
Alright, here we go. Whoa! Alright, let's try that again.
Wait, where's the bone meal? Okay, hold on. You know, no, they're not expire after 2 minutes or so. Because there are very few reasons why that should ever not be the case. Now we're doing on potatoes.
Hey, you like the ocean?
Potato, potato. Yeah, need more potatoes. Unfortunately, the system has run out of potatoes. Again. For like the 100th time. Every day. Every freaking day. Teleasta! Welcome, Azrivan.
You're going on a ride, buddy.
This is one of the things I hate about freaking
Oh, you got a minigun.
mechanical bearings. By the way, they are so bugged.
That's
It just it makes no
That's the thing
sense.
about that thing.
They're unbelievably bugged. Ibsen, welcome, Azraven. At the doctor's office. Oof. I learned that my job will cover some insurance costs, so I'm thinking I might actually go for some of them. Nothing too crazy though. Just thinking I probably should get dental though. If nothing else.
Damn, that guy's hard. Pause. Fuck, it's a gun.
Ugh. Ah, yes, the IRS, my old enemy. I still really don't know what's causing the server to lag so bad, though. Just feels like every so often it just starts just reaching that point where it's just unworkable.
New fear. Kind of is.
Okay, so what I need now? concrete.
Hi, buddy.
Okay, so sand and gravel. Do we have any concrete is the first question. Is Server Kun dying again? I don't think he is, no, but I am definitely hoping that we can get some things sorted. Cause,
That's your gun.
Alright, okay. So we got some concrete. Not much, but some. Can we, how much can we just make with, like, a lot? A lot of concrete. Could make a lot of it, just...
Oh, there's the gun. Yoink!
It's just kind of like one of those things where I just, you know, it's like, part of me does kind of dread the Minecraft streams these days. I think a part of it's just me running out of ideas, and also me running out of, desire to keep up. I don't know. I enjoy it, but it might probably be one of those things I might have to put on the shelf for a bit. Be nice if I get some people to play with, but nobody ever wants to play with me. I mentioned it every so often, and they still don't even just bother popping in. It's life, pal. It's life, pal. Wow, you're gonna drop that, Gibson. I swear. I swear. You know, I don't have to come in here today. Or any day. I could just vanish into the night like your dad did. Right? I don't have to stay here, you know. Kurana Jomoni, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but it's just one of those things, though.
I did. Fuck you.
It kills me a little inside because
it
it kills me. I don't know. Just the whole thing. I mean, even Razor, certified railroad autist, refuses to even so much as come in, even after I offered to share my train tracks with him.
Hi.
That your dad was work, right?
I got kicked to death.
Look, we've all established I don't like the Geneva Convention, so it doesn't matter. Right, petty concepts like war crimes only bring us down, you know? I don't subscribe to teachings that weaken us. Okay, so... No specific mod pack, just it's, run by myself. Very create heavy, though. Very create heavy.
Oh wait, it's not like
Okay, that was too tall. Anyways, doesn't matter. Uh-oh, I did have more concrete. Okay, well, we'll find a use for it down the line.
Alright.
It does have gummy bears, yes. I think what I should do is I should try to make this roof taller. I think that's what we need most here. But it's very difficult. very complicated. Could also consider maybe expanding a little, but I just don't feel like doing that either. IDK. IDK. I like that. Work didn't happen. Work didn't happen. And then after that, me and Dax went over to a place to go look at a potential new house. That also didn't happen. Yeah, so 2 things didn't happen. Guys, the Wojacks are winning, and I'm not happy.
What?
Or no, sorry, the Chud Jack is winning.
Shotgun.
Okay, I had to go into work today, but like I didn't have my orientation stuff done because there was an issue with the website, with the
Nice.
like the website and everything.
Well, no,
So, you know, and it just kind of came down to a thing where it's just like, look, if it's not done, and we just couldn't do any of it. It just would not let me in the system. So then they had to do a thing on IT, get that fixed. Now it's fixed, and I can start tomorrow. Yeah, it's the job's still a thing. The job's still a thing. Are they gonna fire you over one minor mistake? Potentially. I'm not gonna put it past them, but... Never put it past them.
Sure, buddy. We're going on.
Pretty sure this is a right to work state.
Whatever. To the ocean with you.
Wait, hold on. I thought something. I meant Chud Jack! Astral Cataclysm! I meant Chud Jack, guys, look. POV, you're about to appear on Live Leak. Anyways.
Oh, that'll done. To the ocean with you. Sure there is. I'm pretty sure there should be.
Okay, well, Silicon Foreign. How do you make garage doors again? Let's see, garage doors. It's like... Okay. So it's just like... iron ingots and glass. Simple recipe. It's simple. And all that simplicity for a great aesthetic. My only complaint with them is that you can't see through the glass on them. Wait. And then it's peak, okay? It's peak. Frick. One of the mods does break stuff like the garage doors on, admittedly.
Hold on, is that a shotgun?
I picked a very bad place to go messing with these. Alright, just this over. It's over.
Bolts!
Alright, International. Okay guys, welcome, how's it even? How's it even?
You like the ocean, right?
Yeah, but you guys gotta remember, nothing ever happens. How long do I think a Switch 2 becomes a good ROM machine with 3DS? I don't... Nintendo will do everything in their power to kill modding on that thing before then. I'm just saying. Also, Nintendo upped the price. Can we note this? Let's talk about that actually. Let's talk about how Nintendo decided to up the price of the Nintendo Switch 1. The company behind the digital ID stuff was correct about it being super unsafe and vulnerable. Dude, you have to remember, in cybersecurity, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It doesn't matter. If it's in a server, someone's gonna crack it one day. And when they crack it, you're gonna be the one who has to basically deal with the fallout then. It's not their problem anymore because they've already gotten their money. See, there you go. I like the garage doors.
Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Did I eat?
Well, the problem with the Switch 2 is that it doesn't have anything good on it right now. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if people are even willing to wait at the moment.
What the hell did you send me?
And yeah, same. I am not buying a Switch 2. I've already made it very clear. I will not buy a Nintendo Switch 2. Honestly, I wouldn't even accept it as a gift. Because they have principles. And there are much, much better things you guys could get me if you're gonna get me a gift, like seriously.
I just want to shoot him. I just want to shoot him.
Can we also discuss kernel level anti-cheat? Kernel level anti-cheat is one of the worst things that you can do. Again, privacy concerns. Just genuine privacy concerns. And by the way, you know, it's like I said, my mom will sit down and tell me, oh, well, the government already has access to this stuff. And my main thing is, like, I don't want it to be in a central database where it's easily obtained to anyone who wants it, you know? Like, that's one area that I will strongly disagree with people on. Like, the people who are like, well, I have nothing to hide side of the mass surveillance discussion. One day I'll make the same horrible mistake that Akko made. And I'm gonna, like, I'm just gonna let everybody... And I'm gonna give everybody, like, 24 hours or something. they could buy whatever they want for me on Throne. And then that'll just be how it rolls. Sigma Rizzler! Welcome, Raven.
That's pretty funny.
Who rizzes the Rizzlers? That's the thing! Well, okay, look. Okay, so I'll put it this way. When the mass surveillance question pops up, most like Gen Xers and Boomers are gonna sit down and say, well, they already have access to that information, or I have nothing to hide. And my problem with that mentality isn't necessarily that, yes, it is true. The government has access to most of your info. My problem is, well, one, they're probably gonna use a third party to, like, handle that info. And that third party will most likely be a private company. And two, I don't want everything to be in a central database. Because if you have one place, yes, the government has access to all of it. But they're not just sitting on all of it in, like, one place. It's, like, gonna be across a few different places. Like, if they want to access your info, they probably have to go through, like, a few different databases, across a few different departments. It's like, yeah, sure. The DMV has it already. Actually, you know what? If they're gonna do this stuff, why not make it an extension of the DMV?
Oh my god, I'm dead.
It's a terrible idea. I may as well add some extra inefficiency to it. Imagine, go to the DMV for your internet license. You know what? No, scratch that. Scratch that. Remove that from the record. Remove that from the record. We are not giving them ideas. Also, can we discuss the circumstances surrounding that whole thing? Like what the frick was up with that? Just some random kid just hacks the Rockstar website. Zero context, just that happened. And then they got GTA 6 early. And it looks terrible. Alright? I can't even believe they're calling this next gen. One of the worst games I've ever seen. There weren't even textures on all the stuff. How could you possibly have a game where there's not textures on everything? I tell you, man, Rockstar, ever since they got money, they've been just throwing it away. They became like the very characters they wrote. They got addicted to cocaine. It just hasn't been the same ever since. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. I rescind all. I just strike any complaints from the record. Jiggle physics. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. For real though, I'm gonna be honest. My view on GTA 6 is very simple. It's not gonna be that good. I think it's gonna be kind of meh, honestly. I should have done the opposite direction. Frick. I gotta start this over. That's the thing, like, you know, Rockstar's dead. Rockstar is dead. It doesn't matter. Most of the people that made GTA are gone. Alright? They don't matter anymore. None of it matters. upcoming games I have high hopes for. You're talking to somebody who regularly plays games from the 90s and 2000s. Like, seriously. Not intentionally, it just ends up that way. Got in nothing right now, though, honestly. I mean, like, I'm not really somebody who's just like, you know, it's just... I have specific tastes, and those tastes are rarely ever satiated. XCOM 3. Because I just want to see them make another XCOM game.
I wonder if I could do something here real
They won't, though. They won't, though. They won't, though. Because most of the people that were making XCOM 3 are gone.
Omega. What a shame. Grenade.
Look, I'm just saying, you know, I've got some old RPGs currently in the works, okay? I got some old RPGs. I got a backlog. And that's another thing I always want to stress. Dude, I have a backlog. I genuinely could not care less about new games.
Yeah, a little dip in the water. Nothing wrong with it.
I'm not so consumerist as some people that I need this constant stream of random junk being just beamed into my head at every waking hour. Okay? There are Minecraft mods that I am more excited in seeing an update for than I am for any games that are currently coming out. Okay? Like, there was a guy who's been trying to make basically a Forge port of the Computer Craft Plethora add-on. And I'm excited. And they took one of my recommendations with how they're having the mod work. I gave them the recommendation to add Curio support and a hotkey to bring up the computer. That was cool. Okay, they took that. I contributed to that. It's nice. It's genuinely nice.
You know what? There we go. What?
I don't know where I'm going with this.
It's a plug.
We're going somewhere. I don't know where though. Go to the DMV, wait in line, get to the desk. Is a large independent African American. What do you want? Hello, I need a gaming permit. Mm-hmm. For what game? Mage Kanades Futanari Dungeon Quest. She looks at you for a moment, snaps a picture out of phone, and taps away from it before printing a gaming permit. Have a nice day, she says with quite disgust. You're then evicted from your home for being a pervert because you posted you on Twitter.
Wait, is it still alive?
That's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go. You have to register every game that you own. I'm curious, Kikaz. Is that just a random name that you came up with, or you just, you know? You got something there. You got something special. Is that a specific game? Or did you come up with that yourself? Don't worry, I don't judge. I don't judge. I legally can't judge. I know what the landlord is into. I don't want to get evicted. Found him looking for Majorina last night. Totally judging. Apparently people are protesting the current stuff, and I 100% support any protest. Just because I am of the nothing ever happens camp doesn't mean that I don't like when things happen. I quite want to see things happen. I just acknowledge that nothing ever happens. see here. Do we have any good lights here? I like how this light ended up being totally broken because all these recipes don't work.
It's like they're bonier at that point. Yeah, they should be running out of guys at this point.
Look, I'm gonna put it this way. By the way, I'm just gonna be honest. I know for a fact that if they released an XCOM 3, XCOM 3,
Yeet!
no joke, I would not be impressed.
Sorry. Yeet!
Because I know how I am with this stuff. I'm gonna explain briefly how I know an XCOM 3 is gonna go. Oh, fuck. Right. Wait, so then how do you use cement? Wait, so it's
Dude, how the
this
fuck did I
is...
take down an entire fucking submarine? Oh, well, the submarine took me down.
How do you use the cement, though? I guess maybe you just leave it there and it eventually turns into concrete, or... Anyways. What's it talking about? Oh, XCOM. Does XCOM have much lore? I'm gonna level with you, Red Rodine. I do not care about XCOM lore.
No, that would just basically make like
Hot take. Hot take right there. I'd say it's like middling would be a good way to put it. I don't necessarily, and don't get me wrong. I kind of liked what they were trying to do with the new games as far as the lore is concerned. My main problem is that I don't care about the lore on a more fundamental level. Like, they'll sit down and they'll talk about their lore, and they'll be like, yeah, look at our lore, man. Lore! I don't care. I don't care. I could not possibly be paid to care. Okay? Your lore. Nobody cares. Okay? As a longtime XCOM fan, I do not care about your lore. You wanna know what I do care about, though? I care about how much glowstone do I have access to? I don't know, maybe I will use these. I care about gameplay.
what the fuck are they?
Like, more genuinely speaking,
Woo! And they really want me dead. Bitch ass.
dude, that's the thing! Nobody knows. There's nothing. They are mostly. GTA 6 will most likely be extremely derivative and have nothing going for it. You can sit down and have all the opinions you want, and sure, I'm not gonna judge you or anything if you get it. I just want to stress that I don't care.
Fuck are they?
Because I've been in the game long enough to know how this stuff goes. You know what I mean? Like, I know how this goes. It's not gonna be that interesting. It's probably gonna be fairly boring. It's gonna be derivative. It's not gonna be interesting.
Bye.
Anyways, explaining the XCOM thing. I don't think a new XCOM will do well because I think they'll either do too much or they won't do enough. And I think no matter what I want for a new XCOM game, it doesn't matter. Yeah, sure. GTA 6 will sell well. It'll sell well. I'm not gonna pretend it won't. But I think it'll have diminishing returns in the long term.
That guy's shiplets are moving around.
It's my position. Right? And everyone's free to have their own, you know, opinions on that one, but... Okay, so... Do I just want to do the iron wall lights from the Searchlight mod? Yeah, let's just make one and see what it looks like. Let's see.
I gotta make sure I don't accidentally fall into the soup. Got it. Oh, you guys.
So it's kind of generic looking, nothing special. Mmm.
What the?
My main issue is it's a little bit too stealth. Like, it's not... I'm not really noticing a difference in the size of that overall look of it. You know what? Let's get some steel made up and make some industrial lamps. So I need... steel. Flint and steel. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That just came out. Don't worry, I'll go disembowel myself later.
They're all infected, Barley. They won't.
No, and that's another important thing to remember. The games industry is not actually healing. There'll be people who try to convince you it is. It is not, though.
What am I fighting this?
The games industry is a Ponzi scheme. Anyways. No. Seriously, never be fooled. Okay? Most things that exist in the mainstream gaming industry is just an extension of the corruption that already existed. Make no mistake, these people do not want you to realize this fact. GTA 6 is the continuation of the Saints Row remake. I hate that you're right. Like fundamentally, I want to stress, I hate how actually correct you are in that statement. Hey.
Fuck! That's not good.
I hate that it is that is an objectively correct statement. Yeah, and indie games are gonna be fine. Indies will always work out in the end. I will say another thing. I do think there is such a thing though as controlled opposition indie games that are basically just going to end up filling in the same voids left behind by they're basically a way for developers to get away with basically making the same old, but not like having to worry about it, basically. Do not be fooled. There is always an angle. And I'm also gonna say another thing. Indies do not deserve your worship either. Because I've seen plenty of situations where I don't think indies quite understood the game. Like what they should have been doing. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be serious, dead honest. I don't think there has been a single good XCOM like inspired game. Like in the modern age, nobody has made a good XCOM, a good XCOM inspired game. There's a hot take. There's a hot take. You can disagree. I'm right though. Imagine Vice City with no Vaporwave and no Mafia and just adds modern jokes and modern culture. Awful. That's another thing, by the way. No Man's Sky kind of ruined the games industry low-key. Yeah, but anyways, I'm gonna sit down and talk about XCOM for a little bit. So, the problem that I have with the... I've done a bit of thinking about things. Like why XCOM... What it was about XCOM UFO Defense that resonated so much with me. And...
Pocket, what the hell was that? Yeah.
I agree. Well, LucasArts is dead, so it doesn't matter, but... But again, LucasArts was a casualty of bad management. That's what happened to basically every single like truly great games industry like back during what I'd say was probably the golden age of games, you know? Or at least one of the golden ages. Like freaking Troika was a tragedy. Yeah, anyways, okay. So, I kind of been like, I've been thinking a little bit about like what it is about games like I don't know what it is I didn't like Xenonauts. And I think I know why. I think I know why I didn't like Xenonauts that well.
Short time.
Yeah, that is fair as well. At least tell me they liquidated their assets at the end of the day. Because I was kind of curious yesterday while we were talking about some things, and it's like, you know. But anyway, so, I didn't like Xenonauts. And the main thing I think it was is that, Xenonauts got the strategy down, but they kind of they missed the forest for the trees. Because what is XCOM? XCOM is a management sim, first and foremost. In its purest form, that is what XCOM is to me. So the issue I have with the only way I could see them actually making a new XCOM and making it interesting is if they not only went the route of basically making it not only making it a management sim, like the original XCOM was, but I'd also like to see them go further into it. Here's the idea that I had. What if you had the game where it's like you get all this management stuff in there as well? And like, you know, a lot of the game is just figuring out how to finance the invasion, invasion. And then, after you've been in it for a while, after you've begun selling some weapons to some, terrorists or something, because they actually they actually do stuff with it. Then it comes back to bite you. And now you have to not only deal with these guys, this like random despotic regime that you found. Oh, frick. That was close. That was close. Ah! Frick. Frick. But basically, like, you end up in a situation where, like, you actually cause, like, some serious damage to things. Because you had to sell guns to people who you really shouldn't have been selling guns to. And I think that'd be so much more interesting, you know?
What do you think I'm trying to do? Let me do it.
Because like I said, XCOM fundamentally is about that management. Like the idea of having to figure out things like trade routes and stuff like that. Like where you're selling laser weapons to people and you have to be a bit discerning about who you're selling them to. It'd be so much more interesting than how it is now, where it's just like... Well, that's the idea that I have, because I'm over here thinking to myself, isn't it kind of wild how in XCOM UFO defense you end up selling, like, God only knows how many weapons to God only knows who? And we're the good guys here, you know? We're the lesser evil.
You don't need to tell me that twice. Oh,
Like, that's the thing that I just find interesting about it. I mean, the thing about it that I see is, like, you know, XCOM isn't about being the good guy, you know? It's Cecil Stedman Simulator. We're not the good guys. No, yeah, we're not. We are not. Nor were we ever meant to be the good guys. My main thing is that I don't want it to be that pure management, though. Like, the thing that I liked about XCOM is that you actually get to use the stuff. I liked how XCOM had a very... I feel like the original XCOM struck a nice balance between it being a management sim and it being a strategy game at the same time. I'm not saying that strategy isn't relevant to XCOM, because it is. The problem I have is that people just assume, oh, XCOM, it's about the strategy. Completely disregarding the part where you have to deal with so much more than just, you know, the tactical layer.
fuck.
XCOM is more than the tactical layer. The tactical layer is important, I agree, but it's not the only thing. So what color of lamps should I make? I didn't want to make... Okay, glowstone. How do I make glowstone dust? Not worth it. Not in its current form, at least.
Oh.
Nah, I didn't choose all the wrong choices. Look, all I'm saying is that the entire thing is basically you having to figure out this, frankly, impossible situation.
That's not good at all.
Like, you can't just leave stuff alone, obviously, because then it'll just end up falling apart. But anyways, the big thing is... Dude, I know, and it sucks! Dude, classic XCOM deserves so much more respect than people give it, and nobody gives it respect. Because they wouldn't know good XCOM if it broke into their house and murdered their dog, okay? So yeah, we need a golden carrot. Another what? Do we have cinderflower? We have some. We have some. Not enough though.
Alright, yeah. Don't worry, Echo. I'll...
Yes, in self-defense. Not in Minecraft though, just in real life. We're talking hypotheticals here.
We won't save you a spot, by the way.
I just find it frustrating though, like how it's just like XCOM, like classic XCOM. I know I say this a lot. Please play classic XCOM. Like XCOM UFO Defense. Please play it. Please.
Damn, alright, I wasn't gonna go that far.
I'm asking nicely here. Guys, please play UFO Defense. It's a good game. No, I don't even pirate it, okay? You don't even need to pirate it. It's typically dirt cheap on freaking Steam. In self-defense, no. Like, I'm just saying, I highly recommend the game. Alright, as someone who does in fact get bitches, I recommend it. I recommend it. Yeah, but it's one of those things where the original just, I don't think anybody really ever quite got the point. Because the way that XCOM UFO Defense is designed is, you can't rely on funding from the council. Like, realistically, by the end of, like, month 4 or 5, you should basically be realizing, oh god, this is financially untenable. And, like, you know, you basically get some games like, my problem with Xenonauts is that they really don't want you to be able to make money on that game. Like, they'll give you all the cool stuff to play around with, and then they'll be like, oh, but, you know, you can't afford it. Let's see here. Industrial ramp. Okay, so close to okay. So I want to make the big ones or the little ones? I admit, I'm kind of liking the aesthetic of like blue ones.
Jesus.
I'm not good at explaining things, okay, guys? Listen, okay, listen. Anakin killed that kid with good intentions. There was a point. Oh fuck. What?
Yeah, okay, what did you do to you?
Yeah, but it's kind of frustrating though, because, like, you know, like, people don't understand that, like, you know, the game isn't supposed to be that difficult. I mean, yeah, it's of course supposed to be hard. It's an old game, but the game is more about, like, managing month-to-month operations of your paramilitary organization. A multinational paramilitary organization dedicated to ensuring that humanity survives the next century. Or at least the next month or so.
Deal with the game being a glitchy fucking mess.
And eventually, you'll have to resort to some things that aren't exactly ideal in order to ensure humanity's survival. Because like I said, it's not just about saving lives and stuff like that, or just the individual battles. What about on GOG? It's probably on GOG. It's probably on GOG. It's on Steam, you know. Like this game is not hard to get a hold of. It's very easy to get a hold of. You gotta play it on the OpenXCOM engine though. You just need an install of the game, basically is all you need though. And you can play it. Not sponsored. Never sponsored. Microprose is dead. Why would they sponsor me if they're a dead company? Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Look, Microprose deserved to die. XCOM didn't deserve the fate that it got, though. Being owned by 2K, which is like, in my opinion, a fate worse than death. I don't like doing sponsorships. Sponsorships always take it out of me, honestly. I feel on edge all the time because of them. But yeah, it's frustrating because I feel like at the end of the day, we could have had something great made. But I don't think the modern age is even capable of it. Honestly, I don't think modern gamers are capable of truly understanding how good old XCOM was. They never will because they're too obsessed with their pleasant lies that they tell themselves. Like, oh, XCOM 2 is hard. You don't know difficulty. Have you ever had to strap a live grenade to a rookie and tell him to run into a bunch of aliens? I remember their faces. I don't remember their names, though. I'm really bad with names.
I got it.
It's just how I am.
Alright, hold on, I got stretch.
No, and that's the thing. Like, especially when like you get things where it just turns into slop content or like everything starts blending together. That's another thing I hate. Like the homogeneity of modern gaming. Everything's kind of the same. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I don't want XCOM to feel like a Fire Emblem game or something, you know? They could make it that way easy. Heck, they did make it that way. I don't like the modern games because they get you too attached to your soldiers. And it's just like one of those things where it's like XCOM is built around permadeath. And just the brutality of it all. But hey, that's just my opinion. Look, I like the funny alien game, okay?
Alright, I'm back. And I'm back. And now I'm going to Rusty Bright. Nah, kidding, I won't do that to you, Rusty. I'll eat yours over though.
Oh. You want to talk about an absolute travesty? Bethesda was fundamentally the worst company that could have ever purchased Fallout. Like, out of anybody that could have bought Fallout, Bethesda, I think, was objectively one of the worst ones. I've played every Fallout game. I want to stress that. The fundamental problem with... the truth is... Bethesda ruined Fallout because they didn't really understand what Fallout was. They didn't understand what Fallout was, and alongside that, I think that the loss of gameplay also did not do them any favors. Then again, the tragic tale of Troika Games is, frankly, just one of the worst things ever. Like, the death of Troika is one of the greatest modern tragedies. I shed a tear every so often about it. It's horrible what happened. And even then, in my personal opinion, I'm gonna be honest. I think New Vegas is still a pale imitation of what came before. Or even, dare I say, what could have been. Had Van Buren actually been allowed to happen. The greatness that we missed out on is one of the greatest tragedies in all of gaming. My main gripe with it is, like, Bethesda has a... honestly, I do blame the creation engine in part for this. Bethesda's got a bit of a tendency to have their games kind of turn into a homogenized slop content. Bethesda made Daggerfall. That is all. They made Daggerfall, and they never stopped making Daggerfall. And then they kept removing content until it was there, you know? That's all Bethesda did. They just made Daggerfall. And then they made Daggerfall again. And then they made Daggerfall but with guns. And then they made Daggerfall but in space. And now everyone hates Bethesda. Honestly, I feel like the entire we're gonna make Oblivion or whatever. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was a bad idea in general. Avowed was a terrible idea. Did not need to exist. Daggerfall but underwater. Apparently Bethesda removed underwater combat because it's too niche.
Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna assume that's good enough. Look, my main position is that I just don't like I don't like Bethesda. Also, Todd Howard is the primary reason why it's also terrible. If it wasn't for Todd and his sweet little lies, we'd probably have a better games industry. Unironically, Todd Howard may have ruined the games industry. I'm gonna be honest. Unreal Engine 5 is not that great of an engine. Like, we'll dog on the creation engine a ton, but like, dude, Unreal 5 is also just as much of a handicap at times. Honestly, I think the best way to do something like that, genuinely, the only true way to do it, start from scratch, man. Make a new engine.
Oh, hey. I guess I won.
Alright, Doc Diablo. I hope your work goes well.
This sword really makes this game, like, really fucking interesting. A lot of dudes just, like, sneak around, stab them.
Like, the problem is just mostly the fact that, like... I think that's another thing, actually. Like, nobody makes new game engines anymore.
I call it more guerrilla tactics. Pick them off in the shadows before they...
Like, everything's just like... Ever since Unity came out, everything's just a variation of Unity. Which was already a variation of RPG Maker. Everybody just uses RPG Maker now. Oh god, dude, don't even forget it. I'm gonna be honest, I think Palworld would have been better if it stuck to Unity. At least from a graphical perspective, I think it looked better in Unity. In Unreal Engine 5, it doesn't look as good. Because the art style of it was kind of ruined by Unreal Engine 5's, like, you know, realistic lighting. Not dogging on Palworld, mind you. I love Palworld, but, like... I see areas where improvement could happen. That's all. That is all. It's just... I don't know. It's just frustrating. But everybody uses Unreal Engine 5 because everybody knows how to use Unreal Engine 5. And it's just like... That's where we are.
Make a quick money. Well, I don't like that I have to do this, but...
Little no reactions to shots you live. Listen, insanely hostile, you know. The first 48 hours is the hardest part of it. We'll see how you are. We'll see how you are in 2 hours. Give it a minute.
Shadow.
But don't worry, they have a shot to fix that too. And then a shot to fix that shot.
Oh, we'll see again.
Just gonna keep him injecting stuff. Maybe I'll fix it, maybe it won't, I don't know. Free drugs for everyone! You're boring. Anyways. But yeah, just Bethesda's the worst thing ever. Oh, and that's another thing. The problems with the modern games industry fundamentally come down to the expendability of the game of the average game developer. There are no more. Ugh. I hate mentioning him because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like him, but there are no more Hideo Kojimas in the modern games industry. You know what I mean? There are no more people like Hideo Kojima where it's like, you know, I hate saying it primarily because I know that he's a freaking pretentious, because of how pretentious he is. How many Todd Howards? Too many Todd Howards. Todd Howard has created nothing good. I want to remind everyone, Starfield was Todd Howard's magnum opus. The defining moment of his career. The thing that when he dies, he will be remembered for.
I have no idea. You know what? I have a song you can play for this exact moment. No.
And that's what it is. I'd be heartbroken if it wasn't for the fact that Todd Howard single-handedly destroyed Fallout. Gabeson, Bethesda didn't make Avowed. I'm pretty sure that was Obsidian. I'm also gonna say another thing. You know, just remember. Games are made by developers. By people with vision. And most of the people with vision were fired a long time ago. Because their personalities are a little bit too much for the modern games industry to take.
Amazing music choice, my guy.
Ah, Fish! Look, I'm sleeping! Are you allowed one Fent today? Dax won't let you. It depends on how much Fent, okay? You gotta remember, you gotta microdose it. Okay? Yeah, no, Avowed is proof that Obsidian Entertainment is dead. And unfortunately will not be coming back. We are not renewing their contract. And it should be a very solemn reminder to all who enjoy games that games are made by people. not companies. And you can pretend that your company can play, it can be a skinwalker for somebody as long as they want, but the truth will come out eventually. Honestly, yeah, no. Here's the thing. You need people of vision. Okay, the modern games industry isn't made up of people of vision. You know what the modern games industry is made up of? Game fans. And I know what that sounds like to say, but hear me out. It's made up of people who sat down and played games growing up. It's not made by people, they're not made by people who genuinely want to make games. They're made by people who grew up liking games and thought to themselves, oh, that's what I want to do with my life. It's people who lack vision. It's people who will sit down and they'll work on the next iteration of some franchise that should have died decades ago. And they're over here like, I am so honored to work on Fallout 400. They're gonna sit down and pretend that... In this case, the games are by modders. I mean, that is true. That is true. Every Bethesda game could be free to play. They just sell mods. Actually, let's also comment on that as well. How Bethesda really doesn't like modders anymore. But like, what I'm saying though is just like, the majority of games nowadays are made... Oh, fuck. And they're made by people who were not actually interested in making games. Oh yeah, no, and Bethesda has zero respect for them. That's the greatest tragedy of all. Bethesda doesn't care about modders. There's my hot take for the evening.
What the fuck happened?
Bethesda Games doesn't care for modders. No, it's like that one Kanye West moment. I mean, in my opinion, if you're lying in your hot takes, that is a very cold take. Alright, it's very lukewarm. I'm not impressed. If you feel the need to lie in your hot takes, that's not a hot take. Okay? That's just not a hot take. Okay, wait, hold on, I gotta look for something there. Dude, I'm just over here thinking to myself, like, modders... You want to know something I find very interesting? How there's not even a desire to make an official mod loader. Or like, like the official mod support ends when Bethesda decides, oh, I want to mess with the game now. Here. Are they not gonna explain? Okay, go into the wiki, I guess. Yeah, no. No, they're not doing that, okay.
Huh? Huh?
No explanation for how concrete works. Alright, guess we're gonna do some experimenting then. First, we focus on making the concrete. Okay, we need to make some black dye. And there are a lot of good ways to make black dye, so I'm not too worried.
Ow. Here we go.
At least it isn't like Nintendo, does it? Like Nintendo does what? Man, I'm sure Nintendo does a bad job, but whatever. We're saying they don't like.
Fucking out of her mind.
But yeah, we all know that Nintendo doesn't do anything right. Nintendo is a stream of failure. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. You get a cease and desist letter from Nintendo because, you know, you just wanted to. You just wanted to play Mario on something that wasn't a Nintendo console.
Good.
And then Nintendo sends you to a concentration camp in Eastern Europe. So you should have known better, you filthy pirate.
Fine right now.
Look, I'm just saying, you know.
Ah. That sucks.
You did sign the TOS. These sentence you to write legal arguments against Power World. Man, imagine if that happened. Worst part is, I feel like Nintendo probably would be able to get away with it in the Japanese legal system. It is a little bit sad that like a lot of Japanese people do not like what Power World did. Like I understand it to a degree why, because it's like from a cultural perspective it makes sense. And there's elements of Power World that I'm not a massive fan of personally. As a weeb, you know. Cause that's where everything has to come from. Draconical Indie, thank you for the follow. Everything has to be seen from through this lens of as a weeb. As a weeb, I too get no bitches. Alright, right, okay, so I need to get the gravel in. I know, right? I'm gonna be honest. I don't care how much Nintendo does. They need more cross-dressing in Zelda games. I do not care what Nintendo's opinion on it is. You don't make Link look that pretty and just be like and just act like it's nothing. They know what they're doing. They can't pretend that it's just an accident. Like, seriously!
Bless you.
Like, you're gonna sit down and tell me that you're gonna make this character look really pretty and just be like, oh no, we're not going to have him. That's not gonna be a comment. Screw you! Besides, they've had Link cross-dress in the series since Triforce Heroes. The Pokemon are definitely furry bait by accident. I want to believe in better things, you know? Okay, so... And there's a 25% chance of the concrete powder just not going anywhere. Okay! This will either work very well or it will not work at all. It's almost criminal.
Okay. This game. On where?
I mean, that's the thing, like, seriously! You don't freaking design a character like Link and just be like, oh, that wasn't the intention. Shut up, it was! I know it! You know it! The world knows it! You're just too weak.
That was massive. My editor is getting better with the editing stuff and doing art. Oh shit! This song popped up.
Exactly. Gods must be strong. Oh, wait! That's mildly disappointing.
No, not yet. I've been playing this game. What the shit?
So I'm just wondering how this cement is supposed to work. My question is it worth dealing with the concrete powder? All you can really do with it is just put it on an item drain, so... I'm assuming it's just, you know... kind of thing. Satoru Yokoi, welcome, Azriven!
Tough crowd.
Okay, for now I'm just gonna let that cook. Should I just leave it, or...? Like, I want to stress, I'm totally down with the concept of just being able to, like, you know, use, like, cement and stuff for things. Actually, maybe I should use asphalt.
I have no idea.
Wait, how do you make asphalt?
Oh, I cut his head off.
It's too expensive. Honest to God truth, just too expensive. Requires crude oil! Waking up, barely done anything yet. I got that feel. But the important thing is that you're up now and the world is your oyster. Now rip it open and remind it who's boss. Make sure you do it slowly. You need to give him some time to be able to understand what's coming next. I'm sorry. I'm overdoing it again.
Yep, that's...
Remember to do some stretches. Helps make that a little bit less clear.
Bye, fellas. I did not waste a single amount of money on that entire round, by the way.
Bye!
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, I became a human meat blender. This sword kicks ass.
Like, I don't know what the point of the cement is. Unless the point of the cement is literally just to be a, you know, it's cement. You know, you get a Looney Tunes style death with it if you're not careful. It doesn't matter. Put the cement next to a block of water. Will that work? Oh no. Have I just condemned my entire... Wait. No, this can be fixed. I can fix it. I can fix some of it! I don't know. I know. I'm gonna die like a Chinese factory worker! Frick! Classic China death right there. You know, just maybe me realize if they did like a Chinese Final Destination, that it probably would look like just another day in work in the factory. There's some crazy leaked footage out there. Okay, wait, so like, yeah. Alright! Noted! I'm just a little retarded, that's all. But then comes the issues of the logistical nightmare that is... Okay, wait, hold on. So... I'm thinking how I could do this to be like...
Oh, it's cold.
We get a system going that makes cement. And then we get the cement funneled down into... Hold on. I need to experiment further. Servercone! Thank you for the $13.37 tip. Why do you continue to make fun of me? Do my hardships mean nothing to you? I know the answer is yes, but still! Okay, wait, so let's just say, Okay, and over time it will eventually just turn into its own thing, okay. It will eventually just sort of dry over time. A concrete testing company, interesting. Okay, I gotta go upstairs to test this. Why is it night every time I try to go outside? I don't think it's ever day.
Yep.
Server-kun is chugging along. Praying to the good Lord above for a quick and merciful end. But that end will never come. Okay, so you gotta, it's gotta be on. Oh God. Okay, well, the cement has some interesting aspects to it. Natural tendency to night owl has been noted by the game. You just think that for once I'd walk out there and I'd be like, oh, hey, it's actually daylight. Real daylight. Real daylight. I almost feel like I'm a normal person for once. No. It's never daylight. Not when I go outside. Okay,
No bread. Got free bread.
Huh.
How's this?
Huh.
Narrow skirt? Oh, why the fuck would you do that? Oh.
Huh.
Like a good.
This is weird and broken. I don't like it. Have you noticed that most of Nintendo's heavy-hitting waifus are blonde white women? Just some names: Rosalina, Peach, Samus, Cynthia, Elizabeth, all variations of Zelda, and obviously Bowsette. I can't tell if you did that exclusively to throw a Bowsette joke in there, but... Look, I don't know for sure if that's Nintendo having a type or if it's just, you know, them...
Jesus Christ,
you know,
dude.
it's just
Holy
them
shit, I just decapitated 5 dudes.
understanding just the truth of reality. Blondes always win.
Now, this is a fucking side.
Every single
This is a side.
time.
Shit. I wish I had a side.
Weird and broken and not in a good way. Yeah. Yeah, like seriously. I'm just gonna say, Diesel Generators developer Kun, you're gonna need to work on the mod a little, at least the cement, cause it just it feels wrong and gross, and I hate it. Deeply hate it. Also, it's just one of those things where it just seems like it's way too much of a pain to deal with. It's just not worth the astronomical effort required to like actually make it work.
I hope Sketchy's doing alright. He was like not doing good yesterday. Didn't know they had spicy here. Motherfuckers had a whole
I should probably put all this charcoal away.
fucking meat dog. Didn't your mom make curry that like turned someone purple?
Back. Alright.
Not that if I have anything to say about it.
Nanda Masayuki, welcome as even. And I'm doing okay. I can only hope. Ugh. If I want to sit down and do more stuff like the trains, and I'm gonna have to do some of the trains at some point, regardless. Regardless of whether or not I decide to do the concrete thing, which doesn't seem like a good idea on long term or short term. Cause like, and then I have to make a bunch of fluid tanks, and fluid tanks are gonna take a while to sort through. Like, it's one of those deals where I don't know if it's really worth all the effort that goes into it. Because a lot of effort goes into it.
I'll live.
Yeah, if I need gravel, it's pretty easy to make gravel.
I'll survive.
I don't even know I'm even remotely worried. No joke. Literally, you just have to put in an order for gravel to send it to the crushers, and that's it.
Where am I supposed to go? I killed everybody.
Games. I am good at this game.
Door's locked. Door's locked. Okay.
So I'm just kind of thinking we'll just like
What image?
we're gonna have a road, okay?
Oh.
We're gonna have a
that's
road.
That's a future thing.
Yeah, we're gonna do the generic. We're gonna make a city in Minecraft, and it's gonna look extremely scuff, and it's gonna make. Frankly, it's gonna make most Minecraft builders cry. They're gonna be like, "Why would you ruin it? What do you do to you?" And it's just like, I don't care. I don't care. Your opinions are the wrong ones, not mine.
this clanker, please?
Meanwhile, best Bethesda wife. Yeah, and the only reason why the Argonian maid is so popular is because she's easy. All you have to basically do is just, go up and, just tell her that, you're of the noble class, and that's it. Just automatically lifts her tail like it's nothing. She's gross. Alright. She's very gross. In fact, she is such she's so easy. Her name is literally lifts her tail. All right. You see women have always been the most popular. You are not wrong, Astral Cataclysm. It's just a back to life right there. I have no clue what I'm doing here. There will be cars at some point. Actually, we do kind of already have cars, don't we? I haven't really felt the need to use them though, because they're kind of like a bit meh, honestly. But whatever. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
Oh, shit. Shit.
And there will be no road laws here, okay? Alright, because when God invented the DMV, he didn't consider the concepts of road laws, I'm not really into girls, so, See, that right there is why I don't do well. I don't Yuri bait enough. I need to learn to Yuri bait. I need to make sure my canned response is anything but no. Alright, because if you don't Yuri bait, you're just... you can't get good. You can't get, you can't do well as a VTuber. That's why male VTubers don't do well. They don't Yuri bait. They physically can't. Because when male VTubers try to Yuri bait, they just get called a creep and then get cancelled for no reason. I'll beat those eyes. Look, I'm just saying. There's aspects. All right, it's a part of the Mean Girls Club that is VTubing. And VTubing is a Mean Girls Club. All right, just look at Bishoujo. That's all the proof you need. That was a Mean Girls Club.
I still want to collect it. Sorry. Mental programming.
awful.
Yes.
Oh, she's also the mean girl. She's also a mean girl.
That's an insult.
I can't remember her name for the life of me.
Insult.
Shylily. Shylily. That's her name.
That's an insult. I see. Chuck was a fucking mass shooter, dude. The meme. By the way, you know what's funny? The guy threw a perm in prison. Yeah, he had a perm.
You know what? That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, look, you know, like I'll make jokes. I'll joke for like I'll do stuff for the meme, of course.
Maybe so, we can actually get that.
You know, we all joke about gooners, okay? The problem is when you joke a little too much. And then after a while, you stop saying JK. You know, and then it goes into more of a, you're joking, right? You're joking, right? Just pure stoicism. He was, in fact, not joking. Jesus wept. Yes. Yes. A very VTuber that does Yuri bait is never actually is Yuri. According to current local zoning laws, this isn't allowed to be a plane anymore. So we gotta burn it all down. I'm just following the rules, that's all. That's all.
Oh, hi, Sketchy. How you feeling, dog?
But yeah, I just joke about those. Mostly because it makes people uncomfortable, and I find making people uncomfortable funny.
I'm feeling better. That's good, dude. I'm glad that you're doing alright.
Then again, I've been known to make a lot of people uncomfortable.
No, he left some time ago.
I freaking love ruining Thanksgiving!
Yeah.
Without fail, every year.
Hi, Sketchy. That's a bad guy.
By saying inappropriate things around Grandma. That's how you run Thanksgiving every year. this one? I don't see what I'm missing. Don't you do that, okay? Don't you freaking do that. I will look, man. I will look, and I will not stop looking until it's perfect.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You've seen how I play Etrian Odyssey. You know it has a deep psychological effect on me. Okay, so what should I make over here? I'm kind of leaning on a couple of different concepts. I'm thinking now I want to do like maybe, I don't know. Just take a look here. Bricks. What kind of bricks do we have?
No.
I got mud bricks.
Fine.
Dude, you're gonna make mud. No, sorry, you're gonna make packed mud. You're gonna make packed mud for that. And then you're gonna make mud, which requires dirt. And dirt's kind of difficult to get a hold of. At least in large quantities.
What about sketchy?
Like, the only way to create dirt from nothingness is with this awful recipe.
Alright, send it, evil cultist.
Which can be obtained with bricks, but I don't care. Dirt's still not worth getting. Anyways, regular bricks. Me. I forgot to create like a bunch of new brick variants. Granite bricks, diorite bricks, andesite bricks. I actually kind of like the look of the andesite bricks. Calcite bricks, let's go! There's also dripstone. Wait, dripstone. Okay, wait, how do you get the initial? I'm guessing like you just throw dripstone. I didn't know you could do that with dripstone.
Yeah, that was from the thing that they showed up. It's explosive. Right?
Noted. Noted. Much like calcite. Noted.
Yeah.
Ah, no worries, Anarchy. We'll tie you to the pole out front later, and make sure we give you a public lashing later. But not right now. Not right now. Now is Minecraft time, and we don't need to do. We gotta make sure we're not like overdoing anything. Okay, it's Minecraft time. Minecraft time. Yeah. And then I had some of the deco blocks.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, I like them, but I also... Wait, gravel bricks? Gravel bricks! Ash bricks! Oh, that's from supplementaries, okay. Okay. It's not fully there yet. Just mostly there. I still hate it. Okay, there's a lot of brick variants, and I just don't know what to do with all of them. We could make an entire building out of gingerbread.
And not in the good way.
How do you get the frosted version? Or how do you get vanilla frosting? How do you get a block of frosting?
Well, he's gonna go
How do
see
you get a
family.
sweet puff? It doesn't say.
He's gonna get
tell
taken
ya.
out for that. Wait, you're in the cast. You wanna do that? Oh my god.
Quartz is overrated.
Son of a bitch.
I give up.
Thanks.
Oh.
Right. How long are you gonna be?
Well, at least I have a friend up here.
Oh, okay, then I should be fine. I'm now.
Okay, where is the thing there?
Yeah,
Yeah, we got NATO'd. We got NATO'd.
What?
Oh, I know!
Yeah?
I know,
He strikes again? What the fuck is that? Hi, buddy.
Quartz is good for speed leveling if you have a mob farm. I don't think you understand, Anarchy. I am uncorrectable. It's just how it is. Not to make the rules, just follow them. Everyone can be corrected. No, no. I'm just built different. Okay, I'm too powerful.
Yes, that's the exact one.
Let's see here, and this should help me keep a bit
That's
warm.
unfortunate.
I should probably go on into this. At least it's like warm enough in here. It's chilly, but like, you know, in the you're only kind of uncomfortable style of cold. Not the oh my god, I am going to die kind of cold.
Forgot about someone else.
I am having a decent day. It's
Oh.
kind of a bit of a nothing day, honestly, as far as like actual progress goes, but it's could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, for real though, like, okay, so I need to think of like what material I'm gonna. I'm thinking of maybe I'll like make like an apartment complex or something.
Oh, wait.
I also need to make a CD bar with an underground, with the theater underneath it. Cause that's like a legal requirement. Anyways,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
that,
calcite's a little bit
disgusting.
too bright. Maybe I could just use the basic bricks. X Classic, if you will.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, what? Again? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Hold on. Just data leak.
That is a disgusting thing to say. Holy fuck.
Hackers leak. Arrow float. CEO data after cyber attack forces flight cancellations. Please take 30 seconds to register. If you have an account, please log in. I'm not registering. I don't want you guys to sell my data. Ooh. AI breaches push data leak costs to new heights. Despite global decline. Oh god.
It's probably the song.
Let's see here. Huh. Again, and once again, I'm gonna stress. I will not give these people my ID.
No, you got to click on the link.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's anything that has as much information as your ID does. Like I think it's possible people do not fully understand or at least respect just how much information is on an ID. The answer, of course, being a lot. A lot of information. Like the sheer amount that you can potentially stand to lose is astronomical. I'm not trying to be dramatic about it either. But like your ID, it has your face, your age, your date of birth, your address. It has so much information that getting a hold of it is unironically one of the worst things that I think could actually happen to you. There's a blizzard going on out there. Do I want your social security number? I prefer credit card numbers personally. More useful in my line of work. Don't worry, I'll buy like a bunch of copies of Smithers O'Neill's book, How to Protect Yourself Online. I get kickbacks, so you know. It's just how it is.
How is that sad?
Was that important? I came here for some then, but kinda zoned out a little after the word data leak came out. But it's worth, in my defense, data leaks are way more interesting than whatever's going on in here right now. But then again, data leaks happen every day. And it's not every day that you try to build up some infrastructure so you can make a nuclear reactor. Look, at least at least the infrastructure in here is probably better than most infrastructure in America. Look, at least we don't have any bridges to nowhere or like, you know, just stuff that just doesn't want to work. Insists on not working.
I mean, it kind of is like first-person FPS. Never say that again around me.
Whoa! Everything leaked to the level it's appearing on Google search results.
The fuck, you're alive.
Do we know if Jeff Bezos is in defeat or not? I mean, it's pretty obvious that he is, but I just wanted to confirm. He seems like a fuck guy, you know?
Everyone knows robots don't exist. They never do.
I don't trust his head. There's something about his head that makes me uncomfortable.
Nah,
It's like Scuff 47. Hi there, or if you want. Welcome to Kanakazi Divan.
huh? What?
Uh,
Oh yeah, Rusty, when are you gonna fix your computer?
no, it's not a stain gun. I don't think it is. I don't know, actually. Look, it's the only other gun that was caseless ammunition, and caseless ammo is kind of cheap to produce, so I'm just... It's an economical thing. I thought. But
Yay, free Steam Deck!
you know, in hindsight, I really should have just gone for the regular Brett. I really should have just thrown them in the compactor. Don't think Bezos uses GPT. He's too old for that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! This is why guardrails are required! For what it's worth, you're not supposed to really be on the belts anyways. I am streaming on multiple platforms, yes. Wait, okay, gotta verify, Oh wait, no. No, never mind. Never mind. I did it wrong. No, this is the most efficient way to do bricks. It's terrible. I like how when it comes to brutal factory deaths, the first thing we think of is China. For what it's worth, though, they are one of the world leaders in just horrible, horrible factory deaths. Just... Right, okay, I labeled it washer, right? Okay, it's washer. Okay. I am dumping all of. I'm just dumping all the sand at once. I'm making a very bad decision. We need clay though. Sending it.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck did they get this thing?
Hey, slave labor is also good. Don't have to feel as bad when they get sucked into a random belt. But we do have to have a funeral for the belt afterwards. It's only right that we do so. That belt was a national hero. And a good friend. Thank you for the buzz, Son Daxton. Huh. Was there a use for the clay or... not for the clay itself, no. No, we're not doing anything with this. I'm not worried about just dumping our sand because we do have functionally infinite sand. Hey, shut up! I am as sharp as I've ever been. As anyone's ever been. It's just fun to go on the boats. It's fun to go on the boats. Besides, I don't feel like setting up the scaffolding for this. It's too difficult, okay? I like when you just get everything ramping up all at once and it's all just working. Mechanical perfection.
You wanna what? Oh, that's what you said.
It's going good though. It's going good though. Right. Okay, this is all clay. This is all clay. Good. Good. Please don't just... Oh no. Oh no. It's lagging. It's lagging! Okay, good. It did not just drop all the clay. There's a lot of clay though.
What the fuck is this?
Alright, and then we just throw it all in here. Just keep that furnace running 24/7. 'Cause we need more bricks!
You know what, Rusty? CF2 dead game. Couldn't do about it, huh? I'm just waiting for them to play game and stuff. What was up? Like that, I will now delay for another day.
Man, they really made building with bricks one of the hardest things in the world. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Kind of funny.
Yeah, turn these things
Kinda
off.
funny.
They're too bright.
Till it stops being funny.
Right
But
there.
that's life. Life is funny until it isn't. Then it's hilarious. And then it's tragic. But then you remember the thing that was funny first, and you know, you just start laughing again. I don't know what I'm still looking for. Oh, right, gotta go.
Not bad. They're all older women. Not bad. You're fucking cringe.
Okay, this is probably gonna take functionally an eternity to do.
Fucking cringe. Fuck.
So I should probably just go looking for. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. You know, it is kind of a shame that you can't, you know, force villagers to work in your factories. I'm just saying, I think it'd be efficient. Is all. That's all. It'd be efficient.
What? Kinda?
And remember, the villagers do deserve it. Actually, if I wanted to expand, okay, like in theory, it could be done.
I'll look
It-
for it.
That actually could be done. Ironically. Nah. Anarchy! Oh wait, are you staying here? One thing that's absolute peak internet, in my opinion, is seeing horrible things happen to people that you really shouldn't be seeing. Like at your age. You know, like one of those things where, like, yeah, you just straight up watch someone die or something like that, and it's just like, just kind of happens, you know. Just realize you haven't said anything because you're too busy arguing with Kurds and Brazilians on it. What are you arguing with them about? Anarchy, what did the Brazilians and the Kurds do to you? In as few racist words as possible. What did the Kurds do to you? Honest question. Oh no, he's got a gun! Oh, fuck. Oh no. He was reaching. Also, I find trying to shoot the Enderman to be really weird. It just doesn't want to work.
Good. Fuck you. I'll point at you.
Regardless of what he was reaching for, he was reaching. And, you know, it's a matter of public safety at that point. It's not getting in the way of anything, but it's not what I needed. I don't even know I even sent that. Well, I gotta let it go now. And because I have once again made a catastrophic mistake. I made a rookie mistake, you know? Like, we're talking fell asleep, burst at the sleepover mistake. You talking about Brazilians or Amo type Brazilian? I have no clue what you're talking about there, guys. She just saw the Brazilian flag whilst arguing about cute and funny. That happens. I tell ya. Sometimes you see things in the weirdest places. You're just trying to argue about, you know, acceptable levels of cute and funny, and then people just pull that on you. And I'm just gonna be honest, guys. There's no such thing as unacceptable levels. Frankly, any levels are acceptable. I might. Okay, we're back. We are back. Oh my god, just... The frick just happened?
It just happened.
You felt that?
What?
The internet just completely just check out for you for a second there.
For a minute, yeah.
Yeah, god, just... Ugh.
Yeah, it was the whole internet.
I thought we had fiber here! I feel profoundly unsafe now. Profoundly unsafe. It's awful.
Alright, who's gonna mow? Alright, who's gonna mow the list?
Okay, well. Connection lost. Need that confirmation though. And I hear.
Hello? I know. Yes, I'm playing your game, by the way. Forgot to mention that. A few hours ago. Yep.
Okay, I'm still here. What is my waifu? That is a difficult one. That is a difficult one. Hmm.
No, not at all. Good thing.
Lightning Dummy, thank you for the follow. I'd say, what do you think? No. No. I would never be so... I would never let myself be so predictable. It's Mar. It's Mar.
I have no idea.
Democracy is also an acceptable waifu as well. Slightly lesser known Manakete character from the Fire Emblem series.
That actually probably got purged.
And because she's slightly lesser known, that in turn makes it more based to have her as a favorite. Tiki is a close second, however. Like, very close. Like, very close. I don't know for sure. So many bricks do I have now? I need like a lot of brick blocks.
Puppy survived.
Jane Chili, thank you for the follow.
Good.
I have no clue. This is going horribly. The server is dying again! I don't feel like fixing it either. I don't feel like fixing it.
Oh, hey, I killed him instantaneously. It's funny.
Oh yeah, I guess I can turn off followers when I chat on Kick. That's kind of been on for a while. Let's see here. Off. Oh, it does not want to let me turn it off then. Okay, well, I guess it's not an option. I'll have to do that another time. I apologize to those on Kick who want to chat. Well, I've never done this. I got hit with a bunch of bots earlier. So I had to set the thing to followers only mode. A billion pardons for this deep inconvenience. You know, now that I'm here and I got all these bricks, I don't even know if that's even the aesthetic I want to go for. I mean, would a real commie block be made out of bricks? I don't think so. It'd be concrete. Brutalist architecture. It reminds the individual of how worthless they are. In the face of an omnipresent, something or other.
Brett.
Nah. Similar general idea, though.
Man, Rusty, I clearly saw that, Rusty. Damn.
An important thing to remember. I like my dragon girls.
Touch him, please. Hey, I want to join in the touch.
I've lost the plot here. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm looking at this and then maybe I should just make like some gray dye. I don't know, you guys think light gray or just gray is more like is a better commie block color? Which one's more depressing? Gray. I don't even know why this is even a question. It's gray, all the way. Just gray. Like that was a dumb question to ask, and frankly, I'm sorry. To each and every one of you, I apologize.
She's finally becoming just like me.
I apologize for my...
That's exactly what I mean. No, it's fine, Fox. I understand.
Yeah, like, maybe I'll make like the walkways, like the streets, like I'll make those gray, but like, or light gray.
You drew your character.
Everything else though? No. It's gotta be gray. Just pure gray. The only thing that will not be gray will be the glorious party-approved nuclear facility. That can't be gray. It's white because I don't feel like making it, because I really don't feel like making it look better. There's no penthouse in a commie block. You gotta remember, commie blocks are depressing. They're human anthills. The only good thing that a proper commie block has is the height. And that's just because you know it'll be a quick end.
I have no idea.
But don't worry, it will feature very good parking. Maybe. That's what's advertised at least. Oh. Oh yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the color. Oh, that is the color. That is the color. That is the color. I almost feel like just, you know, I almost feel an incredible desire to hurt myself just looking at that color. In fact, just the color by itself, it feels like self-harm just looking at it. It's great. It's great. I love it so much. Well, I don't love it. Love is not a good word for it. I almost feel like stacking them as high as I can and then jumping off. That's how much I love that color. It's awful. Also, to say almost... Nah. I can feel the depression. Like, you can just, you know, like, you look at it and you can just... You can feel the wasted years. Spent in a very small room. Wondering why.
Yeah, revenge, bitches.
Just why? But why?
Huh? Yeah, I already dealt with that one. Yeah, I killed the entire submarine. I see what the fuck is that?
Actually, I should look up some pictures of some decent commie blocks. Just so I can have a good, like, you know, like, I can verify them getting the vibe right. Just giant concrete cubes. It's about what I figured. It's kind of one of those things where I don't like, you know, serious. Let's see, actually. Let's see, coming block. Oh God. The worst part, this picture I'm looking at is in color. That's just how they look. Alright, understood. I should probably make some brown as well. How do you make... I make brown dye? Cocoa beans? I can make cocoa beans. Where are we making the cocoa beans? Alright, Anarchy. Keep on doing the Lord's work.
Oh, this fucking song.
Should demolish villager homes and put it there. I can't. I already massacred a village so I could make a... So I could make a, what's it called? So I could make a pump jack. I'm sorry, they weren't villagers. They were terrorists. Look, I'm equal opportunity when it comes to making fun of people. Okay, you need to remember that about me. I am equal opportunity. Alright? It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter where you come from. Everybody deserves to be made fun of.
Have you heard of Jack Daniels?
No, you gotta understand. I am unbullyable. I am unbullyable. Cannot be bullied. Never. Nah, Misu doesn't bully me.
I didn't do shit.
Nah, Misu would never. Misu would never.
Hey, Rusty. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Rusty, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, right, yeah. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, no. No. Oh, no one's here.
Why'd you really need to say that twice, Gabeson?
No. No.
Real cinnamon security there. Okay, okay. Alright then. Bah! Okay, so...
Oh. Shut up. Sketchy. Do me a favor. Yeah, okay. Fuck you then.
For what it's worth, sometimes Minecraft just decides to freak out and duplicate stuff. So I understand the feel. It's like I said, the server needs more RAM. But I can't download more right now. Still waiting on the last RAM download to go through.
Check out the fucking names! Never mind.
Oof. Jeez. I will not be able to go too late, by the way, guys. Just giving that heads up there.
What the fuck is his name? Oh, there you are.
Server Coons promised the RAM just at $20. Look, once things are stable and like, you know, we finally got the house and everything sorted, then I'll probably upgrade the server's RAM. For now, we're just gonna leave it where it is.
You think?
Your cat's watching.
No, no, that was for him. no. Sketchy, no.
Is that a new
No,
tip
no, for
record?
me.
Like for the amount made in a week? That is potential. That is probably the case. Yes. I don't know for sure though. I did get a lot during my birthday, but I can't remember for sure though.
Oh, this is a good song to play during this part.
I guess Brazil is a large enough country that you probably would have a lot of most insults would probably be a bit localized, I guess. Ugh. Anarchy! Don't argue across language barriers. It's just not worth it. You're better off convincing a brick wall to tear itself down. And that's just because some walls just they know what they're doing. Long as it doesn't get the Discord banned, I guess I don't really care, but
Oh, wow. We got armor.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what what anti-Brazilian slurs are like. Alright, we got a fair few different types of concrete.
Bye-bye.
I should also make light gray concrete as well. That's mostly gonna be for footpaths though. I'm putting way more thought in this than I should.
What? Damn.
They never banned the Brazilian slurs. It's just so specific.
I don't. I wish not to remember 2000.
It's like one of those situations where it's like, you know, if they did ban everyone for using them, they'd have to ban literally everyone on the platform.
Oh, hey, bayonets. A fuck ton of them. What the fuck?
Ugh.
No more brain, no more head. He is dead. Not right. No head.
did the best they could. May not have been an ideal amount of sleep, though. I'll be honest.
They can't be suicide bombers if I cut them in two.
Hey,
Different ones.
for what it's worth, I did wake up around, I did wake up around 6 this morning. 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Because the cat wouldn't let me sleep.
Yeah, well, they're a cultist, so... Yeah, get it right, idiot. Different cultist. Oh my god, quit trying it!
See here. Oof. Feeling the eeps. Hey, you got some options for doors, though. He lays on me. He'll lay on me and then he won't let go. He's not very nice.
What a shame. The other guy.
He's kind of a big guy, yeah. My main issue is less that he lays on me and more that I'm pretty convinced he'll occasionally, like he'll try to dig his claws in my neck or something. I don't know what I did, but I don't think he likes me.
Jesus, man.
Oof.
Yeah. I can't at the moment.
Remember, you want to make sure that your pets are the most natural killers they possibly can be. Pretends to be nice, gets close, and then murders you in your sleep. The mark of a true good boy. Or maybe the lack of a bad boy, I don't know. I don't want to go to bed. And I want to think I don't need to. But a part of me feels like they're trying to make me. Alright, so gray concrete. That's what we're building this out of.
Let me see. Do I have enough to get?
Here, wait. We do need light gray concrete. Do I just have powder? Oh. We can dump water on it later. But also remember another quality. We have to make sure that this place is like as hostile as possible.
Wow, interesting song choice, but I'll take it.
Like one of those places where like, you know, walking isn't viable even though like, you know, they'll tell you it's walkable, but it's not walkable. Like it's simultaneously too big and too small. Oh, that's good, that's good. Mwah. 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 Look, they made another new Star Trek series again. It's like every freaking year it seems like they're making a new Star Trek. And then every year the new Star Trek dies.
My horrible prediction.
Then again, I'm gonna be honest. Star Trek is one of those. It's like Star Wars. It's too normie now. Therefore, it is dead. Hypothetically, dead.
Oh, hey, this dog. Where's the other guy? I'm trying to find him. Oh, there's still one around here somewhere. Fuck is he? He's not dead. He's around here somewhere. Someone kick out Echo, please. Good. 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 Good.
You know what?
He's away from his computer. Fuck!
I'm liking these colors. Okay, so like okay, we're gonna have to like develop a bit of a floor plan here. So like I'm thinking maybe like okay, so like the entrance would be like right here. Let's get the chalk out. We need the chalk, okay. So we're gonna have the exit, we're gonna have the entrance like right here. double doors. Because you need double doors. And then, like, then, like, I guess, kinda split down the middle. But, like, one side's a little bit lopsided. So, like, it's kind of a gamble as to whether or not, you know, and when you do the, you know, do I get a home ladder? You know, it's kind of a gamble whether or not you get the bigger side or not, which isn't much more space, but it's still space. Space that's being taken up, and taking up space is a capitalist concept. Ah, and a blizzard starting. It almost feels right, you know. Starways would be all the better for it, honestly. Here it is. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3,
And
4, 5, 6, 7.
Cookie. You're gonna miss your sketchies. Oh,
Then again, maybe it needs to be bigger. Yeah, we're gonna make it bigger. Cause you gotta remember, we need like a few like that, like, you know, this one place is gonna need to be able to hold like a many people. You know what? Screw the floor plan. We're just gonna roll with it. It'll be what it is. All right. Words to live by. It'll be what it is. How do you plan on doing that, huh? Yeah, this works. This'll work. This'll work.
hi, Kellen. Oh. Why is sketchy blue?
Oh god. It's gonna be like a full, like, just doing the walls is gonna be like a full stack every time. I hate this as much as I love this.
You were blue for a minute. You were blue for a minute. We have recorded proof. Yeah.
Exactly. Now go break rocks in the rock quarry.
Oh, cool. I can't use ADS at all. Because that would automatically make everything easy. Like, literally, actually just have the game set to easy. Automatically. That's cringe. I can kick you out again. this time I can time you out for like the entire fucking 5 hours if I want. Yeah, I know.
But yeah, you gotta remember, brutalist architecture is like the greatest thing ever. It crushes the human spirit and makes them better workers. There's no love or consideration. There's no beauty in what we do. It simply exists for pure function and nothing else. I agree, actually. I actually do genuinely agree with that. Okay, so give them maybe... Hold on. So if it's like this... I don't think I'd want to have the ceilings that low. So like, we're maybe gonna do like,
What is that? Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of one of the main reasons why I'm not really a big fan of cities, honestly. It's the fact that brutalism just kind of took over at some point. Now everything just looks depressing, you know? Like, I'd like to see, like, a return of things that are, like, actually kind of, like, neat looking.
Did I blow myself up? Oh, I just probably did. Hey, Dax, put fan art on the director in the meme channel wall. Alright, I'll look at it in a bit. No, don't worry about it, Echo.
They ate my blocks! Actually, there's this one mod for Minecraft that does add that basically to the game, like abandoned cities. My only gripe with the mod is that it ran terribly. I think it's called Lost Cities or something like that, but it had a nice post-apocalyptic vibe to it, but I could not make it run. It was too freaking, like, keep in mind, this is on a lighter mod pack too. For some reason, it just did not like it. Also, destroyed your save. Ow. For now, Space Marine. Also barely, because the server is chugging along, let me tell ya.
Okay, alright, there we go.
Oh.
I love having concentrated black hole mass in there. It's really good. So much biomass.
Yeah, but this server is definitely like, you know.
That's a horrible cousin.
Oh, I don't think brutalism's died, no.
I assume I have relevant.
Honestly, that's a lot of architecture nowadays. Like most cities. Most cities have that because the way that cities are designed is typically about cramming as many people into as small of a place as possible. It's like the refugee sector from Nar Shaddaa. Except minus the squid people, except minus the squid guy who hates you for the crime of being human.
Is it dead? I think it might be dead. Yay! Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to survive this anytime soon. What was that about me coming out of your life? Alright. I'm almost tempted to. He's used. We're using her for spare parts. Alright, let's do one more mission. I'll call it a day.
I just miss when things had an actual style to them. Back when the world didn't look depressing. Back when there was a dollar menu. But those days are gone, and they're never coming back. No matter how hard you try. Alright, well, we're off to A start. I'll probably just make the main outline of it, and then I'll, you know, break down walls for windows where we need to.
What, like,
Yep, before the end of history.
oh, yeah. That's a video that just watch it. It's pretty funny. Rusty, why did you upload Teto Pair?
Before world leaders decided that it was better to just kill most of the populace because they have some delusions of grandeur.
Just like Teto Pair. Let's see how far I can go with this.
granola bar, but yeah. You know what? Everybody just kind of feels the need to call me out whenever they hear noises. Okay, look, I snack. Okay, I can't help it. I have needs. I have needs. Yeah, it doesn't have needs. No.
Throw him out of here. Get him out. Get Echo up. Get Echo. Kill him now. Kill him now. Kill him now. Thank you.
Again, anarchy. Uncorrectable.
Rest.
It was ruined a long time ago. Alright, so... Now I gotta wait for this to work.
Burn him alive.
Ah.
Should I set him on fire?
I tell you, I currently have Kick Chat on followers only, and one of the bots just straight up waited the 6 minutes. I appreciate the dedication. I really do. A lot of things are going on in chat right now, A lot of things are going on in chat. It's one of those things where it's like Kick doesn't have that many people on it, and it's like... It's nothing I can handle myself as much as it's just like a matter of... Doing anything on Kick is harder than it has to be. Thank you, India. Ah, my favorite issue of Minecraft. When everything refuses to update! Dude, bots are really aggressive on Kick. I'm just saying... Anybody who's been on Kick for any substantial period of time, such as yours truly, learns very quickly that bots are freaking aggressive here. They don't take no for an answer. They make demands.
They're blind.
I I love Minecraft. I just hate when it does this.
Okay, I won't run.
And it's not even like it's Minecraft's fault. It's just
Whatever.
the server. It's the server's fault.
Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. So I'm supposed to pay attention to what's on the floor.
Oh.
See that little bitch ass motherfucker right there that I can't.
Okay, I got too much materials for it.
Bruh.
This is what happens when you make assumptions, guys. You just look dumb. Don't you freaking do that! Ooh, garbage!
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so I'm supposed to watch out for the shadows. Boo.
I mean it! I mean it! I mean it! You stop with that! Ooh, garbage! I'll kill you! I'll freaking kill you! If you don't stop! Bah!
Ooh. It's a moral obligation.
Not paying your taxes?
What?
Not paying your taxes.
Ooh.
It's a moral obligation, isn't it?
Yeah, but ooh. The fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, I want it.
Ooh, she hates us, Dex. Ooh, why do you hate them? Ooh.
I hate
Bye-bye,
everyone.
Mango Man.
I hate everyone.
Fine. Oh, it's free. Oh, wait, no, Sketchy's here. I was tripping. Fun. But so far I'm dealing with some asshole shadow things.
No, it's 100% unbelievable. 100% unbelievable. Can't be bullied. Alright, we're just gonna... Was it... does it have a designation like Crusher 1 or... Or is it just Crusher? No, it's just Crusher. Okay.
She's drawing the loot. I've influenced her. Yes. What?
It's not the letter O, it's the letter U. Sketchy.
What is it, huh?
He did! He did! He made a very incorrect buzzer noise.
Alright, guys.
I wonder how much it'd be. I wonder what his breaking point is. Everyone has a price after all. Everyone has a price. Bah!
$300. $300 right there. $300. $300.
I can't believe Dax is so cheap. Oh my god. Just...
You won't do it. You will not send $300 to my Ko-fi right now.
Oh, it's time limited.
No.
Okay.
Well, you're not
Okay.
getting me to say that. And I'm broke, so of course I won't.
For what it's worth, if you did send that much money, it would go directly into our the moving funds, because
Maybe if I find a job, then maybe. In the meantime, you won't get me to say that. What? Okay. Hi, Stinky. Shall we get this funny thing right now? I doubt that you guys could.
I'm trying to build a big, depressing apartment complex.
Yes, I have seen this. What? What the fucking back rooms? God damn it. It's not the first time I've been in one of these. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Fucking back rooms. Alright.
You know what's thinking a lot more? The server. The server is what's really thinking right now.
Finally, we're going back to normality again. No, we're not. Fuck. I can stab that. Dax told you to stop hopping to different worlds. I can't help it. It's fun. Night. Why? Why? You gave me a sub. Alright. Alright, fine. Give me a minute. Chat wants me to draw sketchy throwing it back. Yeah, they do. I know one of them might be able to do it. There we go.
Alright then, we're gonna have to do this the slightly more efficient way. Thankfully, I got some spare frog parts just laying around.
He is horny though. Mind you. Shit. That guy. Sure about that?
It's gonna take a minute.
Yes, Sketch is thirsty for what? No, that's
I don't think the server can be corrected either. The server is it's just not possible.
ow.
Alright, potato. This should work, right? Is it synergies? Yes. Yes, should work. Unless it doesn't. In which case,
Oh,
yeah.
that's one I missed.
Big problem. Just
Hey, my app's working out. Hell yeah, let's go. God damn it.
The good news is that cobblestone is something that's very easily replaced.
Why? Alright, bring it on. He's gonna fight me. Not again! Fucking backrooms.
Now, to be honest, Sketchy, the word correction gets used on stream at least a few times a day. Exactly. Just go. There it is. There it is on the ground. Okay. Okay.
That was fun.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Fucking sucked.
I have been made to suffer. Okay, so okay, all three of these get tossed. Dop. 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 And the rest is just cobblestone to throw in there. Alright, now the rest of
so
this is
green,
just
it's just like
concrete that I need. Good. Good.
Oh hey, they're alive.
So I got the name mixed up there. Crusher 1. Oh, it's just Crusher. Oh no. I'm getting a clipboard made. I'm gonna get a clipboard made specifically just for all the addresses.
Oh great, they became shadows.
You gotta remember one thing. I'm not cute.
Alright, fine, I'm gonna go kill Social 83 now. Oh,
The opposite of it. Downright scary.
alright, fine.
See if I remember the recipe for this right. Nail it.
Oh hey, someone survived. Not anymore. Can I use this now? Get oh here you.
Wait, so how does this work again? Ah, okay. And then we'll...
Why?
Mm.
What am I supposed to do? Nothing there. Turned all those guys into mincemeat.
You. It's all in a nice little order, too.
Time to shut that off.
Kind of redundant that it's and stuff to output, isn't it? Or... I guess you should have it ready for it. It does seem a little pointless, though.
What? I put a black hole down and I just start bouncing all over the place. I know, right? Now it's your turn. Let me know what those cheeks can do. Yeah, it's sketchy. Start bouncing on it. What if you said not so sketchy? Oh. They're here for you.
Wait, so how does this work?
White as if.
Is it like... Ah, okay.
See those white as
And
if.
do it like this.
Be licking your lips.
Alright then, good. I should probably put a thing here so we can just have a... Just a general idea of what else going on here.
Come on, you stupid fox.
Well, it'd be kind of nice if you could put the clipboard on the stock keeper, but it's whatever.
Fox. What's going on?
Correct. Therefore, a anger symbol. Look, I'm just saying, any thought can be a fabrication. All right.
Oh, it's over here.
But devotion towards the cute and funny is impossible to fake.
Go.
That's the truth of it all. The truth of existence. Cannot be fabricated.
Yay. die, Muty. Oh, wait, he's already dead.
Dax, you messed up the line.
I still got the message across.
I don't care. The line's freaking iconic.
Go back to playing Minecraft.
I don't care. The line is, you know, I didn't expect that you would make it this far. But then again, you haven't met Frank Corrigan. Your ride is over, Muty. Time to die.
I'm throwing a bottle at you.
I don't care.
Oh, God.
It's tragic that Frank Corrigan never got to appear in another Fallout game. Come on, like they're willing to make all sorts of retcons, but they're not willing to bring back Frankie.
You know, it's Fallout's controlled by fucking Bethesda now, makes sense. I don't know what's in
It was still pretty. I will still stand by Frank Corrigan being a great boss fight if you only removed the reinforcements in the turrets.
That's the worst thing that happened, and they had a good choice to take with the OG, allowing the OG to New Vegas. Yeah.
The sole reason why the turrets and the reinforcements even existed was just because they wanted to make it easier for the player. But it makes a 1-int run just feel so like you have to do so much to avoid it. Because turrets in Fallout 2 are freaking overpowered. Oh no, I have no clue why they made them as overpowered as they did too. They're just overpowered.
I mean, it's not that, but okay. Yes, Ketchups.
Did you guys see that like epic save right there? Alright, that was epic. Just casual wall kick as you're falling. Like seriously, that's like some freaking parkour stuff. This is hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. Hardcore. Parkour.
They say, do you want me to draw sketchy and meat outfit? There's a new goal up there. I'll do it again. Up there. Hint, nudge, nudge. If you want to help or spread the word, I have a new goal for Kofi.
I thought it seemed a little better if I was printing out. Parkour! Yeah, parkour. Parkour. Hardcore parkour.
But I quit my job in a rage.
Hardcore.
Dumbass, but also
Parkour.
wasn't worth the work you wanted to begin with. Honestly,
Just like jumps over a single plastic bottle. Then everybody in the audience just freaks out. My favorite part of the Minecraft movie was when Steve and that one guy were 69ing. It was just a great moment. The movie wouldn't have been the same without it, honestly. No, no, never. Never, Anarchy, never. Parkour climbing onto a chair and getting back down. Look, the definition of parkour depends on who you ask. Some people's opinion, some people's view of what is and is not parkour is like, you know, a little bit. It's a parkour is a social construct. Also, it was invented by the French, therefore it doesn't matter. I like how it's just universally accepted. Parkour, therefore I parkour. Yes, exactly. I hardcore, therefore I parkour. French philosophy sucks. You know? Yeah, that sounds about right. Look, I'm just saying. I think Dubai is more legit is a more legitimate state than France is. Honestly. We good? Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's Minecraft! Welcome, Nathan Parkland. How's you doing? Or Perkin.
Looking at smart gun. Yeah, that would do.
It is fucking Minecraft. Okay, so we need some black dye. I think we still need to wait for the black dye to get here. Or for the, not the black dye, but the charcoal. It's for the black dye though. I guess that explains why Assassin's Creed fell off so hard. Back when a certain Canadian wasn't quite as disliked. Now, what Canadian are you talking about? I can think of a lot of Canadians that deserve to be disliked. Some of them are politicians, some of them are just regular people. The people is, of course, in quotes, because they are Canadian, but... I'm kidding! I'm kidding! I'm not kidding. Also, God, since that guy, like, since he wasn't disliked, like, dude, that's a long time ago. Like a really long time ago. If you don't talk about that one. Oh, do you know which Canadian we're talking about? Because I know which Canadian we're talking about. The kids don't know what Canadian we're talking about, but we do.
No.
Then again, for what it's worth, I don't think anybody likes Dev. He's kind of, a jerk.
That's where
Oh, okay, sorry.
I hope it's flat.
Unfortunately, the world's full of fake know-it-alls.
Interesting music choice.
You have screenshots for the able to max build height again. Oh, that's cool! That's cool! Building anything max height is actually a bit of an accomplishment, because it takes a long time to get up there. Because the build limits in this game are pretty, like, yeah, intense. I'm not very good at building stuff, though. And that's kind of ironic, because this is Minecraft, and everybody plays Minecraft, and everybody builds in Minecraft. But I'm just no good at building.
Ah, I died. I didn't think I was gonna go that far. Huh? That's not how that works.
Alright, this is not bad. This is not bad at all.
Mine. I don't know one. Grenade.
Alright, maybe that is a sign that I probably have enough. I've got enough concrete powder. Also built the entire Majora's Mask's clock now. Dude, that's the thing. I'm not good at building. Like, seriously, it makes me feel insecure. Because everybody's better than I am. I just don't build well.
Alright, now this one truly is empty.
I only ever build cubes. And the funny tunnels.
That's one. I like using human beings as grenades.
Sure. If you're in the Discord server, you're always free to do you can always just post in the Discord. There is a Minecraft channel. And it's spelt the way that your German grandfather would probably assume it's spelt. Is it correct? Oh frick no, it's spelled horribly wrong. But it's authentic. This is personal. This is a personal server. Technically, it is for the it is for my the Discord. You know, assuming nobody tries anything stupid and destroys the server. Though for what it's worth, it's got a bit of a tendency to hang up every so often. Like that. So I do admit, I don't know if the server's all that playable right now. Come on, just let me open this stupid thing. Let me open this stupid barrel.
Why would you do that?
I'm just gonna open and close like 100 times. The petition is broken. Unfortunately. All redeems are broken. The petition was kind of the last bastion of a bygone age of redeems on Twitch.
Yep.
Back when the API still worked and didn't break it. And now it is broken, and there's just nothing we can do. That's like with Napoleon, you know? And you just get the guy there, and you're just like, you know, what do we do? And then Napoleon's just like, there's nothing we can do. And then some cringe French music starts playing, I don't know. This is bordering on seizure-inducing. Ah, nice. I mean, if you've ever played Postal 2, that's what it was. Yeah, like, no joke. I basically have to make a new token every stream. It's awful. The only good Frenchman ever. It's because he was the only one that wasn't a coward. Maybe I'm too mean to the French. Maybe I'm not mean enough.
What the fuck? What killed me?
It's a similar thing with Canadians and Italians. And Poles. And Romanians. And Hungarians. And the British. Let's not forget those guys. And Scandinavians. You know, Swedes and all that. And everybody named Jim. Look, I hear the name Jim, I just immediately think, okay, now tell me a real name. It's like Bob, like seriously, this is the freaking fake name. Get out of here with your fake name. Were your parents so uncreative they just decided to name you Bob? It's coming together. It's coming together. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Side interpretation or your favorite obscure anime is getting localized. Oh god, no! Okay, for what it's worth, Justin Chandrakick has already been localized. Nothing can hurt me anymore. My life is nothing but a tragedy.
Why did it say that?
Actually, is it even all that obscure? Probably not, no.
5 feet.
I mean, Miku made an appearance in that one. You can't be obscure if Miku makes an appearance in it. April is a fake name, but you name your kid November? No, because that's stupid. You are making so much sense right now. You're making so much sense right now. Feel free. It's an 18 plus server, so. I'm not gonna really get all worked up over it because the server's already 18 plus. If you wanna like, there's no dedicated, like hentai channel or anything, but I kind of do a bit of an anything goes approach to things, just don't get the server banned. That is fair. That is fair. Though, some people find it's easier to ask forgiveness than permission. That is their prerogative.
Well, time to do some
Even if it may end horribly for them.
push-ups. Bulk up. Do it.
But then again, is I'm sorry really gonna cut it when Grok sends his mechanical troops marching through Times Square?
Push-ups then.
And then the Fourth Reich begins with Elon Musk at the helm. That'd be a sick alt history thing. It was not the purity of his people that he was betting on, but the purity of steel. I thought.
Mission for Goodwill and Pump is cold out. True as fuck. Wait, is he in Orlando right now? You gaslighting him?
Dax, why on earth would anybody want to gaslight you? Nobody's trying to gaslight you, Dax.
No.
You're just being paranoid.
No, Shiro. God damn it. I don't know.
Besides, I'm sure you're totally immune to being gaslit anyways.
I am.
Remember, the first rule of gaslighting is have fun. The second rule of gaslighting is the other person's feelings don't matter. Oh. Man, my freaking my second monitor chose a very funny time to just freak out there. Awful timing. I gotta go over there again. Every single time. I was never much of a builder. Let's see. We also should probably have a parking lot for this. But like a parking lot that's like way too small. Like maybe like, 3 or 4 cars or something like that'll fit in the parking lot here. But like the building is meant for like, like 8 or 9, or like a ton of families. Not even 8 or 9, like a ton of families. Like, we're talking like in the area like 30 or something like that.
That guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be too little. It's gonna be not enough parking. Also, we're gonna need like a really bad looking playground. Can't forget the used needles. All over the ground. All over the ground. I'm really waiting for them to update meds and herbs just so that we have used needles in it. Ow. Somebody just started to make Krabby Land. Nah. This is supposed to be way more depressing. This is way more depressing and 8 times as state approved. I don't think Krabby Land was state approved. I'm not gonna go make any like assumptions, but I don't think it was. You know, but the best game that children play in Chicago, Find the Hay in the Needle Stack. The first one to get an unknown disease wins. Hey, if you want to go building some stuff, just remember, survival on the server is kind of brutal. I'll be honest. It is not for the faint of heart. You know, prehistoric meant by the Japanese and are a symbol of disgusting Japanese capitalism and materialism. No, it's gotta be like some. See, that was a very much not OSHA approved nap right there. Like OSHA would have looked at that and been like, that's nah, that ain't good. That's not allowed.
Damn.
Alright then. But then that's most of it. Now to fill in the roof.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, listen, Nathan. I made the decision. No kids allowed. It's too much. Oh, it's pretty neat. I don't know how feasible it'd be in survival mode. Like I said, it's been, you know. I figured. At least not something that'd be easily done. Take a good while. But for what it's worth, this is in Create, so theoretically, the almighty schematic cannon can be used for that, so. I've actually never used the schematic cannon. Mostly because I've never had to make schematics. Whew, jeez. 2 months non-stop. That's pretty rough right there. I respect the hustle though. Typically most people just do pixel art if they do anything, but no, you went all out. You went all out.
So I guess I was feeling close to myself. First time? Yep. Every single version was basically a loose end.
But yeah. Can't remember what I was going to talk about.
No, hold on.
Saws everyone, Steven.
There we go. We're not done yet.
Good, I hope.
We're not done yet. We are not done yet.
Good, I hope.
Proper lock for this. You'll see.
Alright, well, for now I don't really need to finish the roof as much as I need to do the, start working on the interior, you know? Ah, wait a second, I just realized! I can be a slumlord! I've always wanted to be a slumlord! Just being able to jack up rent prices whenever I feel like it. It's the best job ever. Nothing feels better than kicking out an 8 months pregnant single mother. Right onto the streets. Well, you should have taken a third job. What do you mean you only have 2 jobs? Exactly. Exactly. Didn't defend democracy enough. Alright, we are pretty close to, the end point for tonight. I'll cut it at the 5-hour mark. So we still got about 15 minutes to mess around. Server lag. We love it. Raise the rent and then awkwardly demand a tip. And then when they don't do the tip, raise the rent again. Make sure that they don't have to deal with it, yo. Second class citizenship revoked, pushed down to third class. Oh, man, the most equal of our citizens, they worked hard to get to where they are today, okay? They worked very hard. Well, you're just gonna end up... The rent will increase until you're, The rent will continue to increase until morale improves.
Huh?
I'd make a great landlord.
What?
I'd make a great landlord.
Yeah, I can hear him. Dude, I'm locked in. I'm sorry.
So what I want to do now... Kind of done most of the stuff for what I can do for tonight. Hmm...
Ooh, wow.
I should totally make the floors out of wool. I maybe I should just do carpets. I don't know, what do you think? What do you guys think? Like, got some options here. Need like the ugliest color possible though. Like we could do green, but then again, I don't like making green dye. Oh wait, no, alright, you actually have to supply a green dye now. Orange. Do I have an easy supply of orange dye? Red dye. Yellow dye. Orange is a bit of an ask.
Right off.
Orange is a bit of an ask. Chromium, potassium, and oxygen. How hard is chromium to get a hold of? Emeralds. I don't know if orange is gonna work, honestly. Okay, maybe instead of ugly, depressing. We need like a really depressing color. You know what? No. No carpets. No carpets. We will... You know what? Let's continue with the gray concrete. I think gray concrete is depressing. And I think it will make people want to go to the factory more so they can escape their painful existence at home.
Oh. Alright, cool. I lost my arm. I can just use one hand. More accurate Dax could do that.
Man! You're gonna make him Swiss? Even in death,
Kind of is.
he's a traitor to the people.
You know what? Fuck it. Oh wait, I can't even grab them. No, I like throwing them as grenades.
I...
Grabbing.
Oh, that's cool. What'd you do? Oh, this is building survival mode.
Yeah.
And on a server with awful lag.
Really? That song? I'll play next. Mission to terminate Subject 91. That's incomplete.
Ugh. Didn't get the things I was hoping to get. Let's take a look here.
Oh, hey, look, it's a nuke.
Oh, the Zeppelin? That's pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
to suffer and not die. That's pretty cool.
Wait, can I not skip?
See, this space has a dungeon too. The only difference is this isn't a dungeon that you can just leave though. It's a dungeon of the mind. It's one of those dungeons where you don't leave the dungeon. Oh, that's cool! That's pretty neat, actually. Like, there's a part of me that kind of wants to add the security craft mod, but another part of me also knows that it's laggy as it is now. Like, I'm gonna have to go for that, like, 2 times RAM upgrade if I'm gonna want to add security craft to this.
Yeah, no, that's. I literally was about to say that.
And even then, security craft I know has some bugs related to Alex's caves, which is kind of unplayable and probably not worth. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, just connection reset. Okay.
Seriously? Oh my god. Oh, okay, they're actually gonna let me do that.
A sign that perhaps vanilla for life. I understand that one. Sort of. I recommend playing modded. I accept all the usual issues. It finally worked!
God damn it, dude.
I would like to establish multiple bases and then have a train system that takes stuff from base to base, but it's like I don't know how viable it'd be. It's hard to think, honestly. Could be fun, but it's just like, ugh. So, is there anything else I could do before we call it? I'm still proud of this one. Okay, yeah, but like I said, I enjoy the mods. Sadly, most mods aren't really designed with certain things in mind, though.
goddamn.
Should probably update Crate to the most recent version. Doesn't break anything, so yeah. It's just whatever.
Wait, where'd it go?
That's always weird and complicated. And most mod authors are amateurs, so it doesn't really matter
What
too
killed
much.
me?
Hmm. I'm thinking if I'm gonna use this area for anything, this might be a good place to put the sequenced assembly area. Because I got some decent farms for like making things, but the problem is that some things are kind of difficult to make because of things that require other things, and things are kind of expensive at times because of, you know, just things.
Fucking multiplayer. Not multiplayer, fucking hard. Multiplayer. Like, seriously.
Hello!
that's all I
Welcome! How's your day
What
been?
the fuck?
You found us right at the end.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
dodge. Like, what
Sorry.
the fuck am I supposed to do?
1,000 pardons.
Yeah, I can't. Alright, I gotta do that. Dude, that is so annoying. I hate that it does not let me do that.
Kind of forgot this could set up an entire system down here. Maybe I should just tear this whole thing down and just. Maybe I should. That'll be a thought for another time, though.
Ah, fucker.
You thought I was muted? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I admit I'm a little tired.
Bitch ass. Fuck is he? Oh, spawning guys.
I don't really know for sure what I want to do now.
Wait, hold on.
We need more gravel. And sand.
Huh.
Because that's how you make concrete.
Got
But
it.
it does take a minute.
Yeah. Is there gonna be a second phase or some shit, or? Oh no. Oh, never mind. You said. Oh, there's my arm.
We're doing good, though. We're doing good, though.
Chunky. I'm trying to blow this bitch up. Sayonara. Neighbor. of yourself.
This may be somewhat complicated again. Alright, well. It appears I have overextended once again. You know, though, gray is the superior color of concrete. It's the one that fills you with the most depression and makes life seem the most meaningless.
Are there multiple endings or is it just one?
Alright, and okay, so white, so we need bone meal.
Holy shit! These are all the cheats I got.
Wait.
Because I played all this game in hard mode.
Oh, right. Gotta make it in a white die first.
I'll activate the ADS for that. Oh, finally! I went the entire game without an ADS. Yes, the game does not happen. Like, it's automatic.
I might have grabbed a little too much sand. Maybe just a little too much. Just a smidge too much. Alright! Alright, we're good. We got like a ton of concrete powder. Now I'm gonna convert it into actual concrete so it can be used. Alright, Butto, I hope you have a nice night as well. I'll be heading out myself shortly.
Now it looks better. What about...
Okay.
Not bad. I like this game. It was fun. Next is always hard. I had to make one joke. Grandpa.
Alright, that should be all set then. Is there anything else to discuss?
Let me see this shit.
I got nothing.
What the fuck?
Almost back to 20,000 points.
Yo, he actually looks kind of fresh. For Timberlands.
Anyways.
Go into Sega stores. Okay, I'm going
Let's-
to Japan. I'm going to Japan. I need to go
Dax.
get those.
Dax, I need to find a place to live first.
I need to go get Timberlands from the Sega store. You don't understand. It's important. They're Tim's. They're amazing shoes.
Can't you just buy a new pair of shoes every
But they
year
got
like a
blue
normal
laces.
poor person?
They got blue laces.
We can buy you some blue laces off of Amazon that'll last like 2 months.
It comes with a Sonic shirt and oh my god. Oh my god, no. Not the Don Julio.
Dax,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we can cure autism with an ice pick.
No. I am going there. I don't even like Sonic. I just want the novelty of having Timberlands.
Again,
I want
ice
the Timbs.
pick.
I want the Timzo. I want the Timzo.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Alright. I want Nakasune. Welcome, how's it even? That was a joke. Anyways, let's see here. Got a lot of good options in it, actually. Who's been here the shortest? Actually, on the YouTube side of things, where should I send everyone on YouTube?
Alright, everyone. I'll see you guys later. I'm now going. Tomorrow we are probably going to be pulling Elden if not, depending on something else. But yeah.
Yeah, it looks like on YouTube, I guess. So,
Bye.
does Saba have raids on? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good question. I have no clue, honestly. They could go either way. Ah, frick. What's it? You know, I'm just raiding out to somebody else, right?
Yeah, I know, but send them somewhere else.
Okay. Okay. Welcome.
Ooh,
Welcome.
Dex raided us. Ooh! Why are there so many variants of it? Is that Hennessy? Why did they give my boy Hennessy?
I have no clue what Saba's YouTube channel handle is. I don't know who they are, but you are fun. Alright then. We will put all faith in. I've got no clue.
Roar! You need a roar 2 times or some shit. I don't know.
Ah, there we go.
That
Done.
was not good enough, apparently.
You know what? When you order things in bulk, you get what you get. That's just how life goes. Supply and demand. Bye.
You not fucking chew with your mouth? Fuck. God damn it.
So.
I'll be back.
Alright, I guess I give it to Hoshi Umbra because they're the only person that I really have online right now. Nobody
I
else
didn't
is
know you
like
could rate on YouTube.
accepting, right? Oh yeah, it's really weird though because they don't give you suggestions like Twitch does. Twitch is the only platform with a half decent interface for raids. Everywhere else is just sucks. Anyways,
Something competitive, something market.
I'll give it to Grizz honestly. Yeah, let's give it to Grizz. Let's give it to Grizz. He's gonna play in War Thunder.
Grizz?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Not the fucking pumpkin boobs.
We're giving it to Grizz.
But his boobs are pumpkin shaped.
I don't care. I don't care.
Alright, good work.
Anyways. Tomorrow will be a Trian Odyssey night. I don't know if we're actually gonna complete the game tomorrow. Probably not, though. I'm excited, though. We're probably gonna fight the super boss. We're gonna suffer. Deeply, deeply suffer. Suffer and not die. Anyways, I guess, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.